settings are all messed up. They're super loud. Oh.
Oh no. Hey, thank you for the tier 1 sub, Damnation. Got that 2-month streak. And hello. I'm just chilling in my house. Or my apartment, I should say. It's pretty luxurious. I don't have a bed yet, but that's okay. I don't need one. I have this table.
How do I sound?
Sound fine to me? Let's go check Zach's apartment. Let's go check on the shark. Ugh. Table is so massive. Look at it in all of its splendor. Alright. So you're messing with your settings right now?
How do I sound now?
Still good?
Okay, that should be good then.
Oh. Who's this? It's Boom Boom Bam Bam. It is time. Character looks so glamorous. Did you pick a song for your room?
There should be like a playlist.
Oh. I mean, I can't look at it. Your orchestrian's also backwards.
Is it?
Yeah.
Dang it.
That's pretty funny. Oh man. So we're a little bit late today. Just a little bit. Only an hour. Which isn't that bad. Could have been worse.
I have to adjust some stuff here.
Does that desk feel better than the other ones?
It's small.
Is that a bad thing?
I don't know. I'll let you know when I've used it a little bit more.
Because before you were just using a couple tables. It's Canada Day, so you slept in. Perfect timing. Nice. Canada Day has its own... What is Canada Day? It's the same as 4th of July. Oh, nice. So you have, like, today... Do you have today and tomorrow off, then? Just today? Darn it. They gotta get that last day of the week out of you, huh? Well, today's probably just gonna be mostly MSQ, I think. Since I think tomorrow, I'm not really sure what the plan is yet. I'm not sure what time, because my sister is coming over here. At some point, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream. If I am able to stream, it probably won't be for a long time. So today I would like to get as much MSQ stuff done as I can to make up for not being here tomorrow. And I also didn't get to do MSQ yesterday really much. I did like the one quest. So. Yeah, that desk was, I mean, it looks nice.
I'm so tired.
You're tired?
Yeah.
From moving it all, or what?
Well, my back stuff.
How does Zach sound to you guys? Does he sound quiet? Sound good?
Do I sound any different? Because when I replugged everything in, it's a little bit different.
I can turn him up a little bit.
I mean, I can also turn myself up. It's probably what I should do.
Okay. Then go for it.
If possible. I always forget, is it input or output for me speaking?
Input.
Okay, my input's at 100%.
So you want me to turn you up a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay, how about now?
Hello?
Should be good. Should be good. Turn them up 10%. Alright. It's just about to send word to the science. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army. Oh wow. That's pretty good. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonder for morale. Dancing in the streets. Wow. This is okay. So every time something good or like people are excited or happy, it always ends up being a bad thing in this game. So I'm a little bit leery, I guess. You're not really ever allowed to have a win. Or you're allowed to have a win, but immediately after that win, then something bad happens. Usually worse than what was happening before. So. Shanty's daughter, you know, the half-dead one, for whatever reason the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. How's your soup, by the way?
I didn't eat any yet.
Oh, it was pretty hot. There you are. Alphanod. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. Ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot that I look super clean now. Ultra clean. Bum, 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 bum. Suave. Oh, 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 oh. Bow, 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 bow. Oh yeah, the Bazaar. Are you doing that, Mr. right now, Zach?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm struggling with my settings still.
Okay. Because I can wait for you. Are you on the part where you're going to Kugane?
I'm in Kugane right now.
Okay. I'll do that. Sweet. Ba, 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 ba. The whole gang.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugari and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
Oh yeah. She was eating ice cream last time we saw her.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
The old bear.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day.
Same, though.
But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously,
My sound keeps
we can
cutting out.
scarce afford to ignore them.
It's very strange.
I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Yes, absolutely. I want to find Gosetsu.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas, not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
It's gonna be that little fish. The Namazu. Informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. Provides a shining facade to its dark underbelly. Few know Kogane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? It's gonna be a little fish guy that tried to rat. %100%.
How do I sound now?
Still sound good to me.
I'm trying to get it. I don't know what happened to my settings for my sound, but it's not giving me the same options I had before.
You need to replug it in or something?
Not sure, but I'm gonna just see how this does.
Sanjo Hanamachi. Cast. Who's the district? Sounds a bit more flat, but can still hear alright. So, like, what settings changed? Like, your options for your sound? Wait, this is the right way. This way.
Oh, yeah, my options. I sound more flat. That might be because I'm tired.
It could be. Do you have a second
No, I
mic?
just
Maybe
I just have the one headset, but for some reason it has like 4 different options to select.
Yeah.
So as long as it's... Right now, I just want it to work, so if you guys can hear me, and I can hear my game, that's great. That's all I care about right now. I'll fix it later.
Yeah. I can hear you. It sounds
Awesome.
like maybe your mic is not turned towards you or something, maybe.
How about now?
That sounds better.
Yeah. If it's slightly turned.
Now I could turn you
It,
down a little bit. Alright, there we go. Continuing MSQ. Oh. It's the little rat, the little fish rat. I hate them. The little squeaky boots from SpongeBob. They also have soulless eyes. uncomfortable is what they make me. They also don't blink. Did he have a bell on before? I didn't notice the bell. They all have bells? Oh, okay. I guess I just didn't notice it on this one. He's got connections. Maybe he'll actually be helpful. No. No more boots. He doesn't want to get punted again. We will go together and there will be no boots. He got soccer kicked in the head by Lise last time. Perfect. The greeting emote. Nice. Green tea set. Wait, what? Can be used up to 10 times. I'm guessing once you use it 10 times, it disappears. Search for the master of Shofuku Ichiten. Okay. Oh, right. Bow, 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 bow. This isn't the right one. Pushy pawnbroker. The peasant. Pleasant. Okay. Yeah, that's Gosatsu's. I recognize the hit.
You know, pretty
Yeah.
sure if Gosetsu wanted to be found,
He would.
he would have found us.
True. That is true. I mean, he knows where we are and like where he can find people that know us.
Like there's so many different ways for him to get in contact with us.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure. I feel like something is up. Maybe it's because of Yotsuyu.
Probably. I have a feeling that
Maybe
can't
he's
go
like
back
worried
because-
we're gonna murder her and he wants her to live. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's a big part of it. Well, they were on that one stranded island together for a little bit. You cleared your first Savage Day and you won the mount? Nice! What was the mount? Or is it a spoiler? I mean, I don't really care. Was it one of the dragons? The snake from Delta Escape. Ooh. Very nice. I do like the way that looks. Look at this one. Congratulations.
The sword in the store. Oh, we're not in a group.
Of course I remember. How could I forget a parrot like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down Dango as if her life depended on it while the old samurai looked on. Because I can't join at the moment. My guess is it's Yatsuyu, but she is like
Concussed.
yeah, she's got like memory problems.
That's my assumption as well, because I don't think she would be happily. I don't remember what they were talking about in that cutscene. I just remember it was really weird that she was like eating dango.
Yep, she's eating a lot of dango.
What were they? What were they talking about? I totally don't remember.
Bum 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 bum.
How is chat doing today?
Stormblood. Do, 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 do. The asking price. How much do you think it cost?
I don't know.
How much for the
300,000
old
gil.
samurai? How is chat today? I do have a tendency to do this like the entire time that I'm playing a game that doesn't require me to have my hand on the keyboard. Oh yeah. A little, what's this?
Oh.
Good. So we got a little instance going.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries. What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy. We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Oh, they got the mechs.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
He's been
He's
practicing.
been practicing. He knows how to swim now. He's just gonna sink. Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna make it.
He ain't making it. The way he
The
flopped
way
off the end.
yeah. That was so graceful.
Yeah.
Well, he made it.
He actually made it. He's a little bit distraught though.
An opening with a face is nothing. Leave this to me.
How's my in-game sound? Does it sound pretty good? Not too loud? They did turn it up yesterday. I might have to change it a little bit. Oh. Sound effects are a tiny bit loud maybe. I'll just do this real quick. Sound settings. Yeah, that, like... Is that better? Hey! Gamer for fun to you. Thank you for the raid. Rate of 23.
Hey!
How's it going, everybody?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. How was the stream? Got the hype. I love the hype emote. It's pretty good.
Hype!
Welcome to the chill MSQ screen. Grinding in Final Fantasy. Nice. Oh, there she is. She's terrified.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gozetsu!
I mean, he did get shot like 3 times, so.
Like 8
Damn it,
times, I
we took
thought.
too long.
Just got.
Change of plan.
While
While
Eliminate
holding up a
hostiles.
ceiling.
Yeah.
All forces, attack!
I think he's doing pretty well,
He's doing all
considering.
right. Reminds you of Wolf from Sekiro. True. He gives me owl vibes. Lord Ian gives me wolf vibes though. For sure. He's self-detonating? Uh-oh. It's a good thing I do way too much damage. Alright. Thank you guys for coming in the stream.
Yeah, welcome everyone that has just joined.
Yeah. Another big robot. No, no. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. No, I got it. Nice. We've done it. Oh, now there's a tank. They really want LCU back, huh? Got hit by it. I got too eager. Oh, oh. I don't think I'm gonna die with that, but... It just tickled me,
the art of my forebears.
This instance gets a little bit spicy, huh?
It is a little bit spicy. There's 3 of them now. So I'm just gonna fight one at a time. I think is the best way to do it.
Yep. Because I don't want to deal with 4 detonations.
Oh, there's 4 of them? Oh no.
Yeah.
I saw 3.
Oh, how did these ones get so hurt?
I think the allies do pretty good damage actually.
Oh, I did it.
You did it?
Release!
Okay, so they're detonating now. We did it. Easily done. Not afraid at all.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
The best character.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Yeah.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time?
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
Yeah.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
I feel like we did them a favor, not the other way around. But you know, that's all right. That's okay.
So yeah, Yatsuyu is totally memories wiped and everything.
She's got the orb of confusion.
Yeah.
That's pretty interesting, I suppose. Although, wouldn't it be something if she was actually lying?
That would be impressive.
It would be impressive.
Are we certain she's the real Yotsuyu?
She's not the real one.
That's what Sauron said.
He's probably right. It's a fake. It was all I could do to restrain her. I mean, she was pretty wicked before. She wasn't very nice. I don't blame anybody for not wanting to be around her. She literally shot Gosetsu. Tried to kill everybody in the castle.
Yeah. Yeah, she did a lot of messed up stuff. But now she doesn't remember it, so there's like a weird moral dilemma.
Right. Or does she? That too. There was the cutscene where she had that guy kill someone and then tried to get him to kill his own parents.
Yep. Wow, she is a fiend for Dango.
She's still eating it?
She keeps talking about it.
Oh. Hey. It sounds good to me. Never had it, but it looks good. Alright, so there's a quest from Soroban. A blue quest. Let's see what she says. Are we going to that village? They might have Dango. I confess I have never had much cause to consider the state of my personal finances until now. I want to know how much that cost. He's absolutely mortified, isn't he? Well, maybe he'll think twice before making his next grand gesture. So what part of the post Stormblood MSQ are we on? 4.3.
We're in 4.3 right now.
Did we just start?
Which means at some point, well, at some point we did 4.2.
Yeah. I thought
Which
that
I don't.
this was 4.2.
What? When did we get through 4.2?
I don't know.
This is 4.2? Oh. So this is the rest of where Stormblood is ending, and then we're going to get into like pre-Shadowbringer stuff.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh-wee. I have to check something real quick. 1 second.
Well. Now we're getting in it.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Shadowbringers soon. Pre-Shadowbringers is like right around the corner. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I'm excited. Ian. This is my favorite.
What's he gonna say?
He's gonna be so happy Gosetsu's
My
back.
Lord Ian, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words.
Ian's shoulder
Welcome
looks like a
back,
piece of
old
bread
friend.
with the X on it.
Deep cut on it.
Uh-huh.
Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
Gosetsu's so massive.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
His hand is the size of my torso.
He could squeeze you like a ketchup bottle.
He could. Easily.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Ooh.
Nay, it will end with her capture or her death.
Also true. She doesn't remember anything.
Are you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Tsuyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
I don't trust that, not even a little bit.
So does Yatsuyu know that she was absolutely
From a
evil
hound at his
before
flank
this?
to a
I don't
puppy at
know
his
if they
heel.
told her or not.
Well, they're talking about
this
it
is an
in
act,
front of her.
It is a remarkable performance.
I don't know. It's hard to say, honestly. Even Ian doesn't know if it's an act or not. He said if
I
it is an
mean,
act, it's a remarkable performance.
I don't think it's an act.
I mean, yeah, I would play stupid.
That's like playing extra stupid, though. Like,
Right.
expertly stupid.
Pretending not to know something is one thing, but to pretend that you didn't have anything to do with all these people that you've been trying to kill for, you know, your whole life, basically. I don't know.
That'd be such a turnaround, though, if she's actually pretending.
Pretending and then ends up, like, actually killing somebody. That would be annoying.
Now, she would have bounced when the Imperials were there.
Probably. That's also true, yeah. She probably would have left.
Yeah, she never seemed like someone that's pretending. She's
No.
pretty straightforward.
Yeah. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jafuya is not really can't be found.
Everybody nods at the same time.
Everybody goes.
The hive mind nod.
Yeah. It does happen a lot. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, and I'm gonna run an ad, just because I don't want people to have pre-rolls if something is actually happening. So, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad while I go get a drink and use the bathroom. So I'll be right back.
And I'll keep anyone who's here company. Hello, chat. Yatsuyu, huh? Super evil. But now? Oh? Don't know. Great legs. Somebody's a legs guy. What would happen if Sylvanas lost her memory? That's an interesting question. Thanks for keeping you guys company. We appreciate it. Well, it's my job. I fill the gaps. I'm like filler. They could rewrite her into a not poopy character. I'm a sleepy boy today, chat. I'm happy that we're doing some MSQ. Didn't get to do any yesterday. Got very distracted, very sidetracked. Yeah, housing. Housing kind of sucked us in. Albeit we just were doing apartment stuff, but still. Looking around at all the different areas. We did indeed beat Omega. I loved all of those fights.
I'm back.
It is great that there's so much side content. It definitely, we got so sidetracked yesterday though, like we had no intention of doing housing and we just like got sucked into it.
Yeah. It was pretty fun though.
Yeah, it was a good time. Yeah, we'll probably be doing all of the Savage content after Shadowbringers.
Yep. You like the haircut? Thank you. We had that done yesterday.
Oh, they can see the haircut.
Yep. Got that fresh drippy drip. I see. You like my drippy drip.
Is aught amiss with my drippy drip?
Zach's haircut he didn't really even get a haircut. He just got tips on how to do his hair.
Well, they cut my hair. It's slightly shorter, but not by much.
You really pull off saying drip? Hey, I got that drip. The way I say drip.
I wish you would
What
stop.
What is that from? Young Scrolls? The Bella in my whip.
Oh, yeah.
Are you on the next part already?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just going.
I'm not gonna lie, I played Gunbreaker for a little bit. I like it. It's pretty good.
You like Gunbreaker?
Gunbreaker's pretty smooth.
You like Gunbreaker?
I liked every class I've played so far, so yeah. This is Mr. Einar Ovash. Haidate. You've been breaking guns too? So, for the people that play Gunbreaker, what's your favorite looking weapon for Gunbreaker? Because when I've looked at weapons for them, they all look like... I'll just show you. The ones that I've seen, they're all like kind of... They're just like skinny, they look like swords with a little pistol on it. Which, there's nothing wrong with how this looks. I just want something a little bit chunkier, you know? I like chunky weapons. I think I'm not the only person that likes some chunk on their weapons. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. He's got that drippy drip. What is this smell? Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna change the way that weapons scale, because honestly, I've looked at them like on Zach's character, and some things look way better. Like, this looks really small. I feel like it should be like, you know, a lot longer. Like, this one looks like it actually scaled properly, you know? Looks really good. Plus, I've seen that they have matte versions of these weapons where they don't have the crystals. And I like how that looks too. Although, I actually like the way that the crystals look on that weapon in particular. That one and the Red Mage, I think it was. And the Samurai. The Samurai sword looks pretty good too. The current relic weapons and the TEA weapons. So those are the ultimate. That's Alexander Ultimate. The Epic of Alexander, I think that's what it stands for. Got the Hrothgar follower, yeah. Got a Hrothgar army going.
Ah! By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
What the heck?
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment.
So this guy is like what? He owned a brothel or something?
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day,
Yeah, I think that's
preamble,
what is
he offered
implied.
to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said,
An
but she
establishment.
has some use left in her.
Pretty messed up.
He sold her short. When I first
Again, I
beheld
think
her,
the villains are
I
very
was
well done in
struck
this
by
game.
her beauty.
Right.
And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant and for her loyal service won the office of Acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Yugiri likes to talk to herself a little bit. I'm waiting for the time when my characters are just gonna actually talk. Like, it's gonna be like a surprise.
Oh, it'd be super off-putting.
Jarring.
They did that in Destiny.
I know. That would be...
It was interesting, to say the least. You're protagonist, and then you're not.
Right.
Just meow.
He just roars.
Meow.
Roars like a tiger.
Meow.
I'm a tiger.
A nice deep meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop.
Hello, Ian. What do you need? Oh, I'm not on my paladin. I was like, I'm not level 70.
Meow.
What? I'm
You're not level 70?
Not on my gunbreaker.
Oh. You fool. You absolute buffoon.
Meow. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. Over the realm. Question of what is to be done with her must wait. Yeah, the Empire do be moving.
They do be grooving. in Guild Wars 2 your character is voiced and it's weird. It is a little bit weird. But at least they start off with it being voiced.
Right. If it wasn't...
I think.
I feel like it'd be more weird if it wasn't. In Guild Wars 2. Who do you think had a harder life, Yatsuyu or Sylvanas?
I mean...
Sylvanas had a pretty rough time.
Sylvanas did literally die and get her soul sucked into a sword.
Do you want a little lore breakdown about Sylvanas?
No, we don't need a lore
do
breakdown. No, we're good. Star Wars: The Old Republic also have voice actor for each class. Yeah, it's true.
That is true. I actually liked it though. It's funny. The writing in Star Wars: The Old Republic was actually really good.
It was.
I can actually remember some of this stuff, even though I haven't played it in so long. My sound keeps messing around, so I'm gonna check it. Just give me 1 second after this little cutscene. Pray stay close to Saber King Yugiri. Luminous sounds like a Harry Potter spell. Does it not?
Luminous?
Luminous. There. Sound should be fixed now. It keeps like randomly creeping up without me doing anything. Lumos.
What do you mean?
So like my headset on its own will turn itself up.
So I have a little slider on my headset.
I do too.
Maybe are you accidentally like
I'm not touching
sliding it?
I don't touch the side of my headset like ever.
Yeah.
That's
Sometimes when
like,
I set it down, it happens.
I guess I could just do this. It's probably faster. Yeah, I'm like wearing it when it does it, and it'll just do it. And while it does it, it'll also cut out. It'll cut out, and it'll show the volume creep up.
Sadly, there's no actual group content in post Stormblood until 4.3 and onward.
That's okay.
We already did one dungeon.
We did a couple, right? We did.
There's just one.
Alamigo. That was part of the main story, though. Ground City of Scala. I guess that was it, yeah. It was just the one. Scala was pretty cool. Who's your favorite character in Stormblood? So far. Obviously, we're not completely done with it yet. I don't think they're going to add another character, though.
I mean, I like Gosetsu a lot.
Gosetsu?
There's been a lot of good characters in Stormblood.
Yeah,
I love seeing Yugiri. I loved the Steps people. The Azim Steps. Was it Magni and was it Suda? What was her name? Sato?
Yeah, Sato.
I can't remember.
It was Sato.
Sadu.
Sadu was a really cool character too. Ian's also good.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
I kind of doubt it.
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Interesting.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, ambassador plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Oh.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true, the former acting viceroy is my sister, yet bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Doma.
That's not sus at all.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
He just wants peace.
Oh no, I said peas.
Oh yeah.
Not peace.
Yeah, I don't like
when
him.
When you're in the next area, make sure you grab the aetheryte stuff.
Yeah, I will.
Or you're gonna hate yourself.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Peace.
Peace, friend.
They want peace.
Pizza, pizza.
Pizza, pizza.
Pizza.
Anybody got some pizza? Oh, so we're going to the
Slice
market
me a
now.
pizza.
Did you eat your soup?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Warmed up. It got even more thick.
Pretty good. Yeah, it's really dense.
It's like eating hot dish.
Yes, it is. It is a very hearty meal.
It is.
Oh, I didn't go to the gold saucer, by the way.
Oh yeah.
It's whatever. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna distract you.
The Doman Enclave, so I'm going through here. Yeah. Yeah. To Doma. I can fly here, right? No. Nice.
It's like a town.
Yeah. Wait, I need to learn these two. It's like a town, but you can mount up. You just can't fly.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna grab these aetherites real quick. And then I'm gonna go do my gold saucer.
Oh, I started more MSQ.
Oh, you're on the next part? Is it a cutscene?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. It is insane how many cutscenes there are. There's a lot. I'm guessing this reclamation thing is what you were talking about, where you have to rebuild the city? They did that in Ishgard too, right? Isn't it? Is it the same thing? You now have access to the Northern Enclave. It's not the same as Ishgard? Okay, they're here. I'm gonna sort my inventory too. It's gonna be sorted. There we go. This guy's looking dapper. I'll be there. Doma is just a side quest for more world building. Ishgard is crafters. Oh, okay. So it's not really similar at all. Ishgard was like a whole side thing for crafters to do for like content. This is just like you can do it if you want to. It doesn't actually matter for any jobs. I guess I don't really need to ride my mount this far. The Kienkin Guardsman. Enter the Kienkin. Oh, there we go.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Doma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
Sounds fake.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Doma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy, and at last the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
He wants Yatsuyu.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
A fellow plain speaker.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Nah, I don't trust that. Not at all. That was unexpected.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's super. There's a reason why they want Yatsuyu.
I want to believe that it's just like it, you know, it's for good and for peace, but they want Yatsuyu
For whatever reason.
Yeah.
It's probably to like kill her or something. I have no idea. Or get
She
what
knows
she knows
too
out.
much.
Yeah. That's the problem, is that she doesn't even remember anything, so... It'd be a little bit different if she could remember, but if she could remember, she wouldn't tell us anything anyway. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Guess we'll just have to find out. Sakazuki. His haircut reminds you of Mandark from Doctor's Lab. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty good. He's a literal plain speaker. The stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. True. So steak takoyaki? We were just talking about this yesterday. Look at that. Bite-sized balls of fried pastry, each containing a solitary chunk of tender octopus in their gooey molten centers. Take that. Are you ready to go do the gold saucer stuff real quick?
Yeah, we can do that.
Make sure you have your thing.
I grabbed everything here.
Okay. Won't take very long. Takoyaki is a little interesting for me. I only had it the one time and it was like, ooh. This is very different from what I normally eat. Not that it was bad necessarily, but I don't think I could eat a lot of it. But yeah, it is unique, that's for sure. Alright, let's see. Can we get the 1, 2, 3 today?
Can I not get the 1, 2, 3 today? Let's see.
Oh, here it is. It's the one.
I've got it every time.
Boom. Oh, thank it.
I usually get 7, 8, 9, or 1, 2, 3.
This is it. Mike. Never lucky.
Oh,
None of
I
these can
didn't
be
get
good.
it. I didn't get it.
That sucks. Okay, now we can go back if you want.
Yep.
I just wanted to get that out of the way.
Don't want to forget about it.
Yeah. Where was that? Was it in No, it was not Hingashi. Am I missing something?
You can click on the...
It is an author. Oh. It was just down here. How come it says I don't have the thing though?
Did you not get the big crystal?
No, I did. I literally saw myself do it.
Did you have to use the teleport menu for it? The Dolmen Enclave, I'm assuming?
Yeah, that's it. Don't use the map. It's just a bad habit.
Well, I mean, the map is usually fine, especially for MSQ.
Yeah.
Because you can just click on the top left.
Right. I'm so used to it, but... I'm here. Are you here already?
I already did that step.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Want a better suggestion? Let's say you to a brief tour. Ooh, a tour! Huh. Sure, why not? Well then. Favorite Scion? It's a good question. I'm not sure actually. Wait. Did I go to the wrong place?
Oh, I was muted. You didn't hear my fantastic jokes.
What was it?
I said Minfilia.
Minfilia? Yeah.
And then I said, the great Louis Soir.
I think I like Thanky.
Thanky. Tataru.
Good old Thanky.
Am I missing an obvious? Y'shtola?
Y'shtola.
Well, I'm trying to remember all the signs. I mean, there's freaking Alpha No,
Lise.
who I didn't like for a long time, but now I like him.
Yeah.
Lisa's not my favorite. I'll say that. She's fine. Not my
Alicia.
favorite. Elise. Called it. I feel like just how he was in ARR sets you up to be like, ugh. I like the twins dynamic of, you know, just like the sibling rivalry stuff.
Yep. Favorite pet? The Major General.
The Major General.
I like Alphanod.
Urianger?
Urianger is no one's favorite.
That's not true.
You know someone.
I know someone that it's their favorite. At least that's, I think, their favorite.
Is Tataru considered a scion?
I mean, I think she would be, yeah. Also, there's a world boss here.
She is 100%. I didn't know if she was or not. Is it curiosity killed the catfish?
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it.
It's a big man.
Big man!
Big man!
Once we finish Shadowbringers, I'll be able to give a definitive answer on everything.
Kind of, until Endwalker.
Yeah, true.
Asahi?
Lahi!
Alright then, Asahi, what do we got going? Oh, we're just chilling in a boat now.
Get back! I'm warning you!
What the heck?
Someone's in trouble.
The Koji.
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Alright. I guess we're fighting the Red Koji. Soft shell of the red. Shell captain.
It is not you.
Good.
Leave this to me. An opening.
Stack.
art of my forebears.
We've done it. Just gonna kill the captain. He's fast. You eating something?
Oh! I thought it was muted.
What are you eating?
I was taking my daily vitamins.
Oh.
I can't believe it. Ugh.
Can hear him twisting something. Dang, Asahi.
That seems to be the last of them.
He's obviously a good guy because he killed the Kojin.
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Obviously, it wasn't just like set up for him to do that.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances.
Narrow allegiances?
You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong? Never? I wonder, would you have said the same of Ishgard? Believe what you will, but I assure you, the Empire can change.
The voice actor sounds very insincere. So, I don't know. It's hard to say. He might be a good guy. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a little bit paranoid. I don't know. I don't know why I would be after all the things that have happened, but you know. Maybe it's just me.
It's just a little too convenient.
So smidge convenient, you know.
And I think it's supposed to be a little too convenient.
Yeah. More than likely, yeah. He works for a non-profit, yeah. Obviously. He's such a pure and good person. Nice mount, thank you. The Kieran. Still have to do the birds. That can happen later on, though.
We'll get to it.
Yeah.
We'll get around to it.
Maybe if I have like a lot of videos, because I already have 7 from today, and it's been like an hour and a half. We could do some other stuff after. Alright. The Doman Enclave. I guess I could have just teleported. I didn't think
That's
about
what I
it.
did.
Just flew because I was like, oh, I can't go over there. Yeah, gotta get the wolves and then the dragons. Honestly, the dragon mount looks really cool. Yeah, I think that's probably our plan, is to do it once we're level 80. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray, go on ahead. Sure. I'm a mercenary for hire. Yes, the Kienkin. Akuro. Oh, yes. Yep. We certainly did help Asahi. Oh yeah, that's the first time they've seen a red Kojin here. Hmm. Yeah, no. Not trustworthy. Hmm. Susano. we all go with him? Yeah, sure. A past mistake. What could that be? Oh, look at that. She's got Dongo.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I guess we'll find out pretty soon whether or not she remembers anything or not.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all, if her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
I don't trust that. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know about that.
I just feel like he's laying it on a bit thick.
A smidge thick.
A little thick.
A little tinge thick. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, so I don't know.
I do really would love to believe that this guy is good.
Yep.
But I don't think it's what's going on.
No, I don't think so. I also still don't know if she's even telling the truth.
You don't believe Yatsuyu?
Still, I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Why would she want to go back anyway? She wouldn't.
Well, she's not going back.
Right. She would rather stay here, obviously.
She'd rather eat the dango.
But my point is, like, even if she had her memories, which she might, she would not want to be going back to the Empire.
Oh, right. I see what you're saying.
Right. So. Alright.
No dango, no dice.
I'm gonna run another ad and go get some chocolate pie.
Can you get me some chocolate pie?
There's only one piece left.
There's only one piece left?
Do you want it?
What happened?
Claire had 2, I had 2, you had 1.
Oh, I guess it was cut in 6.
Yeah. Do you want it?
You may have it.
Can I roll on it? Slash roll.
Is that a thing?
Is it in this game? No, it doesn't work. Slash random.
I'm in a cutscene.
I rolled 978. Is it out of 1,000? Okay, I got 978 out of 1,000, Zach.
We're going for highest number?
Yeah.
Well. I'll roll after this cutscene, but I think you're probably gonna
978,
get
Zach. You have what? 20 chances to beat me? Out of
20?
1,000.
It's
Zach's gonna roll a 0. Let's see it, Zach.
I'm in this cutscene now.
I know. I want to see you roll. Kupo, Kupo. Keepa, Kupo. He rolls a 0, he deserves the pie. If he can roll 3, 1, 4. Should we have a bet? Should we have a prediction? Start prediction. Will Zach beat my roll? Yes. No. Submission period will be 1 minute. Alright. Place your bets. Place your bets. Will he beat my roll? There is a chance. It's not a great chance. It's like a 1 in 50 chance. But there is still a chance. I should find a player casino. I don't know how that would go. Oh, Headset's acting weird again. Alright, people say that you're gonna beat my roll. Oh, someone just bet 20,000 against you, though.
I don't think I mean, it's just the odds are not in my favor. I'm not gonna have pie.
Cutscene?
Yeah, it's a long one.
Oh, okay.
A hyper long cutscene.
You just have to believe, Zach. You might be able to do it. Zach's not renowned for his luck.
I'm a tinge cursed.
A tinge. Just a smidge.
Should have done the prediction who deserves the pie.
Who deserves the pie? Whoever wins the roll deserves the pie. Spent 2K for Zach, but I ran out of time to bet more.
Oh man.
We'll have to see. I did have 2, and Zach only had 1, but it is also my pie. You win, you get many points, true. Zach's in the world's longest cutscene.
It's a long cutscene.
Could 1v1, could duel for the pie. Except he plays Dragoon.
I would easily get the pie. Like I've been training.
Dragoon is actually good at PvP. Nothing I have is good at PvP.
I don't know.
I've also played like every class 1 time in PvP. Right, there's a single piece of a not very big pie left. Tanks are better than DPS at PvP? Really? I could eat the pie while he's doing the cutscene right now. But that wouldn't be honoring the bet. Paladin is amazing with CC and invulnerable. I'd have to try it. The more time passes, the less likely Zach will win. True.
This cutscene do be bussin' though.
It bussin'?
It's bussin'.
Interesting. Tanks and healers are pretty hard to kill in 1v1, if not impossible. Oof. So you're telling me Zach has a better chance if he rolls than if I 1v1 him? Okay. Today's Thursday.
Is this cutscene over? Is it over yet? Okay, alright. The cutscene is over.
Oh, that's the
I'm
end of
too
the patch.
afraid to talk to them though. So I'm gonna teleport to you quick and do the roll. Or do you want me to just roll here?
Just you could do it wherever I can see it, I suppose.
I mean, I didn't see your roll.
Well, it's on my screen.
How do I... Can I do it in the party chat?
I don't think so. The cutscene will never be over.
The cutscene ended.
Okay.
But I have to go to you now, right?
Yeah. 978 is what you have to beat.
There's a lot of hype for this, right? There's a lot of build up, and there's just no way. I'm not gonna be eating this pie today.
It's a 1 in 50 chance.
There's no chance. The odds are against me. That is, unless if I...
309. Almost. If you hit 314, I would have gave it to you. Dang. Roll again,
I'm
I'll
gonna
give you a
roll
second
again.
chance. 35. Wow. You want me to roll again?
No.
I got 457, so I beat both your rolls anyway.
Just go eat your stupid pie!
Alright.
And give the people their points.
Yeah, I gotta give them the points. Choose prediction outcome. Will Zach beat my roll? No. Unfortunately, he was unable to do it. He lacked the skill. And now, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad. And
you lack conviction.
Get some pie. So I'll be right back.
You wanna grab me something? I'm the real winner, chat. You know why? Because I'm gonna not have something that's unhealthy for me. I've been spared eating chocolate pie, but I wanted it. Order a whole cake for yourself and eat it in front of him. He'd ask me to roll and I would lose, and then he'd get the cake. Healthy and sad? True, dude. True! I stay healthy. But at what cost? You didn't realize you had to bet, so you only won 11 points? Aw. It was like apple pie or raspberry pie I def wanted, but chocolate pie? You know, that's fair. I like fruit pies, quite a bit. Chocolate pie is basically pudding with crust underneath it. Caramel apples are healthy, right? Yeah. Banana cream pie, that's a good choice. I like rhubarb pie. That's pretty yummers. Caramel apple pie is also amazing. Or is that, they call it apple Dutch pie, I believe. I have the best taste. Truly the best. Not that it's a competition, but you know, Too bad I just can't roll well. It's like my weakness in life is my luck. I wonder if he's gonna grab me a snack. Oh, I was justly rewarded. Wow, it's an apple Nutri-Grain bar.
I thought you liked those.
They are pretty. They taste like apple pie.
Plus, I got you the jalapeno Cheeto.
Yeah, but for comedic effect, I didn't want to mention that.
Comedic effect?
Yeah.
Alright, now I have to watch this cutscene. Luminous. It was like a 12-minute long cutscene. Alright, here we go. I'm assuming it's voice too.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha. Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Oh no, surprise. He was actually bad.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the...
Ah.
Reinforcement? No, just one! Cut him down!
Hey, thank you, Ak, for the Prime. And for the 2-month sub. Yeah. These guys didn't have a chance. Pay to win versus free to play.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Kayan?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Mm.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
He's fanboying.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me. Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire. My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
This guy's a joke.
I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
What do I think of that massive personality shift? I mean, I knew he was fake AF the entire time. So, it didn't really get me. But yeah, I mean, the flashback to me is kind of funny. It just showed that he was a Xenos stan. And that's why he's the way
You
he
look
is.
troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
He's as fake as press-on nails. That's funny.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Ugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
How was your chocolate pie?
It was good.
Besides, I think he likes me.
I bet it
Which
was.
is more than some can say.
Rothgar animations are so funny. They're so, like, exaggerated. Why would it keep bothering with the pretense? Yeah. Yeah, the mustache makes it hard to see him. So this is 4.3 or 4.2? Did we figure that out? Is this the end of 4.2?
This is like the start of 4.3 that we're in.
Oh, okay.
Which means Shadowbringers.
Shadowbringers is close. It's very close. Nice. Now we gotta go talk to Hancock again. And then I'm guessing that's the beginning of the next part. And 4.3 is the last of Stormblood, basically? Quote unquote.
I think 4.2 is the last of the Stormblood story stuff.
Oh, really?
I think so. 4.3 is when Shadowbringers stuff starts.
Ooh. The quote unquote ending is 4.3? Okay.
I was wrong.
Then they have to lead up with 4.4 and 5. Hancock. Man. What is maiming and what is striking? Striking is the monk.
Maiming is for Dragoon.
Maiming is Dragoon. I'll take this one then. Monk and Samurai. Okay. Perfect. Everything's going according to plan. Uh-oh.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
I guess she's not faking.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
Yeah. When his body wasn't there, I knew he was alive, bro. I knew it. He didn't just fade into nothing. All that he left behind were the eyes. He just disappeared. Xenos is a little freak. I mean, honestly, yeah. I don't really know how he got away. I guess everybody just ignored him. And he disappeared. He just vamoosed. Tisk tisk. People don't die when they're killed. I guess not. I suppose not. Efforts with the blue Kojin. He got rezzed, yeah. Speak with Ian. Okay, I'm just gonna do the teleport thing. Xeno's still out there cheesing at me. Yes, please. Please let me in. I did watch the Endwalker trailer, but I don't remember any of it. Literally none of it. So, it's no biggie.
I'm pretty sure we watched it, like, while we were in ARR still.
Yeah, we didn't even get into Heaven's Word when we watched that. I mean, I have no idea what even happened in it, so.
Really don't, yeah. Not much for spoilers if you don't know what anything is.
Right. Right, I don't even know what happened. So. Gosetsu, no.
We're gonna have to rewatch it.
We watched it right now, yeah, that would not be a good idea.
After Shadowbringers, we're gonna rewatch it, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Alisai.
I'll go wide now.
Oh, nice.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Ah, I see. Gosetsu.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink. What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Oh no.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman! I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
They make a convincing pair, do they not? It is interesting. The dynamic has changed drastically. Huh. Her mind is broken. I'm gonna be sad if she remembers everything and has to leave. Because I don't think that's really a good thing for anyone.
She's better off this way.
Yeah. Alphanod and Alicia. All right. Hmm. That's not good. So, she's gone now. Nice. Alright, we have to go find her now. Kind of surprised that no one, you know, saw her leave her room and everything. I guess just she just snuck out, I guess. The Namazu. Oh boy, where's the other one? If I hurry, I might be able to find her. Okay. Oh boy. My guess is she's like long gone. Gone like the morning dew. Oh boy. She threw her hat to the side. No. Oh, yeah. So I wonder if she actually knows, like, everything now, or just a little bit.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Not good.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
Chicken persimmon.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead!
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry.
Persimmon.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
That went better than I thought it did. I thought it would. I thought they were gonna be, you know, dealing with her themselves. To be honest. Yeah, she probably shouldn't go off on her own anymore. Not a good idea. can see him floating back there. Ian? Oh, okay, it's not here. Hydration check? Oof. I do have this big thing of water. Ugh. Recently filled. It's, 70 ounces or something. Plenty of water. I really should drink like a whole thing of that every day. But I only end up drinking like half. What? Oh, okay. Time to meet with the ambassador. The guy that hates me.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Special guests. Oh, it's the old couple.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Oh, it's her parents. I thought it was the ones that... Ah.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hian. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Yeah, that was pretty messed up. I mean, if Yatsuyu actually remembered everything, wouldn't she just want to, like, kill her parents? Isn't that why she did all the heinous stuff that she did? Because she can't stand anyone who is like them? And by like them, I mean, like, that even lived in the same place as them? Like, I don't know. I was surprised that they were even alive, to be honest. I thought they were already dead.
Gorset.
Oops, I accidentally skipped something.
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Mistreated is pretty tame.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Dorma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Gone again.
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
We just did this.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
I mean, if she wants to go outside. I thought that she was going to be watched all the time, Ian. What happened to that? You said that 20 minutes ago. Huh? What the heck, bruh? My character's a run.
Help! 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 Help me!
If only I hadn't remembered.
Ooh.
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least.
I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma, against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
I would say that's well deserved. Good job, Yotsuyu. And there's Asahi.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Please. I don't want to die.
Too bad.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Oh, man. It's unfortunate.
Sad. Yatsu, you could have been living peacefully.
Yep.
Without being evil.
They deserve to die, yeah. She just wanted Dango. I'm surprised that she chose going back with him instead of...
Well, she got her memories back.
Right. How am I liking the post content? It's good. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Got on to catch that cutscene. That was a good cutscene. Very good. I think Stormblood has progressively gotten better. Just like, I mean, all of them start off a little bit slow and then build up. But, I think Stormblood is by far the most, like, out of the expansions anyway, it picks up way more. I would say everything past, like, the Azim Step has been, like, good, so... Stormblood is underrated. I would say it's just as good as Heavensward, it's just not my aesthetic. Like, I like the, you know, the more Western fantasy aesthetic with, like, the knights and dragons. Still really like it, though.
I was expecting Stormblood to not be as good as it is, so maybe that's why I look at it so positively, but I think it's really good.
I'd say it's about equal-ish to Heavensward. Heavensward has, like, obviously...
The start...
Like, Nidhogg and Thornton. I like those a lot, but...
The start of Stormblood was slow. Like, really slow.
Yeah. Rasho on Onokoro. I do have more nostalgia for the music in Heavensward. When I go to, even though I just did it, I have nostalgia for like the when you're in Ishgard, the music.
Yeah.
It gives me nostalgia.
I mean, Ishgard as a central hub was just really, really good too.
Yeah.
I don't feel that same connection to, like, Kugane.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like we don't really go back to Kugane that much.
Yeah, when we're there, it's kind of, it just doesn't feel as like central. You know, Ishgard was like the core of everything that was going on. Kugane is just a place that you can go to. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Felt like there was something being delivered. Most people have agreed that Stormblood's main problem is that the story takes place on two very opposite sides of the world, so it feels disjointed. I could see that. I think Xenos as a villain feels worse than all of the other villains. However, he kind of like, how do I put it? He's like a force multiplier for the other villains in Stormblood, if that makes sense. I'm assuming Xenos' story gets better in Shadowbringers, and we'll see. I actually don't know if he's even in Shadowbringers. Obviously he lived, so I'm assuming he's coming back. No spoilers. But I just have this feeling that he's not going to just disappear. Oh, that's the spoiler I said you got by watching the Endwalker trailer? Well, I saw that he lived with the... There was a cutscene earlier today. Where it shows him in the infirmary. Inspect the hall. Oh, Zach's over here. I am excited for Shadowbringers, though. We're getting pretty close. Pretty close. Although I don't know how much more MSQ I'm going to do today. Let's take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 15 videos. Tomorrow I won't more than likely be streaming. So, and over the weekend, I'm not sure if I will be either. Like, I know Saturday, Asmongold is going to be streaming Final Fantasy, and that's going to be like a huge event for a lot of people. So me streaming, I don't know if anybody would even want to watch me stream over Asmongold. You know what I mean? So, don't care about Asmongold. It's just like there's a lot of hype surrounding it. So I know that a lot of people want to watch it. So he'll be whining the same time the entire time. Yeah, that's true. I do think it's kind of funny that there is so much hype around it. It is also funny because he is more than likely going to come to our data center, which is going to be funny too. Maybe he'll end up on my server. Maybe I can get him to join my guild.
Huh?
Welcome back.
I'm back. What's going on?
Just talking about trying to get Asmongold to join our guild.
Oh.
He'll more than likely be on our, at least in our data center. We don't know if he's going to be on this server, but
yeah.
Midgard Stormer is where Rich is on. I wonder if they're going to play together at all, if they're just going to do their thing separately.
Are we doing more MSQ?
We could do a little bit.
Okay. Because we were stopped at the same spot as I was.
You'd strongly suggest doing this quest and the next one for MSQ? Because you want to see it? It just comes down to how many cutscenes and stuff there are. It should be okay. I should be able to finish up 4.3. And then we can call it good. Because, like I said, I won't be streaming tomorrow more than likely because my sister and one of my friends are coming over. Maybe I could stream for a couple hours. But I'm pretty sure they're going to be here before I normally even start streaming. And, Saturday, not sure. Could stream. I kind of want to. But at the same time, I'm also interested to watch Asmongold myself. Just to see what his reactions are to the game. And then Sunday, I think I have something going on. So the next stream would be on Monday. So. Yeah, Asmongold isn't really his chat. His chat is pretty bad though. I will agree with that. Sometimes they get a little out of hand. But he's usually pretty like level-headed and has a lot of like good ideas for like MMOs in general. He has good opinions on a lot of that stuff, so. If anybody wants to see what Asmongold is like on his other stream, he actually has a YouTube channel. And he just had a video talking about Final Fantasy XIV like yesterday, or maybe it was today. And he seems genuinely excited. He doesn't sound like super negative or anything about it. He said he might not make it his main game, obviously, but he said that there is a possibility. He said it's not a strong possibility, but it is a possibility. So. Yeah, he has literally like 1,300 days played on one character in WoW. It's really like he has a lot of time in that game, so I understand why he wouldn't want to just leave. Not to mention, like, he just enjoys WoW. He might not like it as much as he would if the game was in a good place, but he still likes it. And I do think that there is something to be said about being overly negative about a lot of this stuff in WoW. Like, a lot of people like to complain about WoW, and I'm one of them. I love to complain about things, but it's because I complain about it because I really want it to be better, right? It's not because I hate the game. It's because I just want it to be good. There's a lot of things that I think could be better. Just like if I ever complain about Final Fantasy XIV, which I haven't really. There's been like super minor complaints. But it's because I just want the game to be better, because I like it. My complaints aren't like an attack. It's me offering like advice. Complain for hours all day. Hey, I could too. I wish WoW gets better too. And honestly, like, I've been playing 9.1 a little bit. And, The more I play it, the more it's really not that bad. And I think that Shadowlands is going to be renowned for being not a very good expansion, but it was really just the sheer lack of content and their lack of willingness to update the game, even if they don't have a big patch ready. You know? So, but like, I don't really know of any major complaints for Final Fantasy XIV. I know that PvP is one, but it's not really a major complaint. It's like people just want it to be a little bit better so that they actually want to play it more. Do I play Final Fantasy off stream? I do, not super often, but when I do, it's usually me leveling up alt classes or alt jobs. So like I've been leveling up Astrologian a little bit. That's pretty much the only class I've been dabbling with. Most of the time, whatever I do on Final Fantasy is streamed. But typically, when I do play off stream, it's playing like another job. I never do any MSQ off stream, but I do job quests and stuff like that off stream though. I honestly like Astrologian quite a bit. I know I'm not at the point where I have all my different abilities yet, but it's been a lot of fun. I like the idea of the card system. I like being like a true support. When I do the Dark Knight job questline, I will probably stream it. No doubt. I know a lot of people say that it's like the best job storyline. Oh, sound is getting messed up. I'll just do this, I suppose. So sad you had to log before this part. It's all good. So is this is the last quest for 4.3 right here? I'm assuming. Or one of the last two or something like that? A couple more? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. I'm guessing there's a cutscene.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Oh, she's back.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
I thought maybe she changed a little bit, but no. Not even a little bit.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Oh no.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning!
Oh, that's great. And now it's not. The heck?
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
Wow.
As you command.
I see. Betrayed her.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
I mean, I've done this before. It's my job.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
I'm dressed up for the occasion.
My lord.
Look at me.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
I mean, she looks really cool. Not what I expected at all.
Oh man.
Not even a little bit did I expect that. Oh no. Yikes. Einar Ovash wants in. I can also
How do you spell
invite
the first name?
E-I-N-A-R. I'll add you as a friend.
One more. I'm sorry, Ruby.
I'll invite you to the link show. There we go.
Oh man, I wanted to not have Yatsuyu become a primal. I wasn't expecting it at all.
I didn't think she was gonna be.
My mind hasn't been thinking about primals for a while.
She does look really cool. I will say she's like one of the better looking.
It makes sense in hindsight. All of this makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Like someone that's like super crazy, like devoted or passionate to whatever they're trying to do, becoming a primal.
Yep. We do have room for one more person. I think yeah. Just like you say. True. Just like you said. This is one of your favorite trials in the game. I'm excited. Lily Rowe wants in. L-Y-L-E-E.
Not showing up.
Or Lie-E?
Lie-E. Nope.
Oh. I spelled it wrong. L-Y-L-E-E.
Are you on the Siren world?
Let Art go if they're on Siren. I don't. They're on Siren.
Yeah, whoever wants it. If you guys have to, you can roll off. That seems to be a good way to handle things.
Roll for party invite. To add when it's on the friends list, it doesn't matter what world you're on. Yeah. I think I have them added. I don't know if Zach does.
Yeah, I also don't remember everybody's names.
Boom, boom.
I don't think I have Lily added.
Yeah.
But
so we could try at minimum eye level.
What
I
do you
don't
guys
know
think?
how hard this is going to be. I would imagine it's not going to be insanely hard, but...
What do you want to do, Devin? Mid-eye level or normal?
Let's see. In-game type yes or no if you want, or 1 or 2, something like that for min-eye level.
For the party?
It can
I'd
be
be
brutal.
down. Let's mid-eye level. Yes, yes, yeah. Okay, okay.
It can be brutal. Depends how good your healers are. I guess we'll find out. A lot of us aren't high level or anything when we're level 70.
Is everyone the class or job they want to be?
Yeah. Yes, I believe.
I'm gonna repair. Not a bad idea. Alright, alright, alright. I think we're good to go. I think we're good.
I think we're good.
This is a trial. Castrum Fluminis.
Fluminis.
Min eye level.
Luminous. If it does take a long time, this will probably be the last thing I do today, though.
It might be the last thing we do. Start the death counter.
Alright, here we go. Min eye level, Castrum Luminous. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can try and maintain too. Should be interesting. Everybody ready? Everybody got their stuff? Alright, here we go.
Oh, it's going to be a
Come on to death. Okay. Zashiki, that's so good.
Oh,
I got
okay.
hit by it.
I got hit by one of those.
I thought I timed it right.
I thought I had it, but nope. I assume I destroy that. Yeah.
Am I supposed to keep getting here while this is going on? Oh. Stack. Stack.
Oh, it's a beam. Okay, okay.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Night bloom.
Okay, that's a big damage. What? Shades of the Dead. Okay.
Oh.
We have to keep her alive.
I don't know which ones to focus on first.
I don't know. Back for outside. So this is gonna be like her new ability, right? After this ends.
I think so, yeah.
Usually that's what happens.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh!
Gosetsu!
Oh. That's so sad.
The one person that showed her kindness.
Oh man.
Alright. I'm assuming we're gonna get hit super hard real soon.
Oh, dropping the moon on us? Oh, whoa.
In darkness deals the spider lily. No more conquest. I rise of you. The with night. I shall prevail.
Oh, I don't know which side I need to be on.
Coming with the close of the new moon. I think I'm on the right side. Yeah. I have no idea. Okay. It's a learning experience. Okay, I'm moonlit. Oh, it depends on what side you're on. Okay.
Yep.
I have vulnerability on it. Just 2 stacks. I don't know if that's like.
I died.
2 people dead.
can't let it be more than 4 stacks.
4 stacks, so we need to split evenly, basically.
You have to move to the other side when it hits 4 stacks.
Diffuse with night, I shall prevail!
So I have two over here, 3, and then I need to go over here. Yeah. You need to swap.
Your end is near.
Okay, I swapped just in time.
That's big damage. That's a wrong button. Okay.
No. Not yet. Not yet. I'll grind you under my feet.
Lunacy. We have a 4 limit break. Should I use it? Or wait?
Probably 8. I don't know what I'm expecting to use.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Oh my god, I did that so wrong.
You did it wrong?
Yeah. I didn't make it.
Okay, I died.
Oh no.
Got raised though.
Oh no. I think I got hit. I'm doing my best. I really am.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Oh my gosh, I got hit by it again.
That's it. First try.
We did it!
Good job, everybody. Good job, everybody. Not so you. Oh, she has white hair.
Well, there she is.
Yeah, Asahi. Yeah. No shock there.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of souls. A threat that must be put down.
So, like, he's pretty bold to just walk up next to me when I could just kill him.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
My character looks so mad.
Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe? Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build. Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point. It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith. No one alive loves him more than I!
Oh yeah, he really is a stan, huh?
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Did she do it? Who did it?
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Yes. Good job. Excellent.
These people.
Well deserved.
Our people. They ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Yeah, she deserves it. She deserves to kill him.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you. What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead. He will mourn too, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Lord Xenos.
Just step on his head. Give him the old curb stomp.
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
True. We did.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
I'm a special Uber double agent for just Xenos.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
Yeah, I already beat him.
You have prevailed, I see.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
There wasn't really a peace.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Oh.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Yup.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Yeah.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Obviously not.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
The real
Your
Xenos?
efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Nice.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly,
I like this Maxima
I
guy.
sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Even you, Alpha, no.
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
See you later, Alfie. Oh man. Oh.
Well, this was unexpected.
It was unexpected AF.
So Alphino is going to the Empire's capital.
Yes.
I like where this is going. Bro, I almost broke down and cried when Gosetsu cried.
You almost cried?
It was rough.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
They came back. Gosetsu.
Ah, there you are.
There he is. Back in uniform. He shaved his head though.
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
Safe travels. I mean, I don't want him to leave. Ah, don't leave, Gosetsu.
This is no forlorn and final farewell. Send me on my way with a smile, my friend.
Yeah, he's gone again.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
See you later, Gosetsu. Savage. He will be missed.
Oh man. Gosetsu's gone.
I want Gosetsu back already. He's only been gone for like 15 seconds. Oh. Alright. Well, that's probably a good spot to stop. Ugh. That was a good stream. Lots of stuff.
We got through so many.
We did.
So much MSQ.
So much MSQ.
Oh man. And then that'll be the Shadowbringers, what do you want to call it? Pre-Shadowbringers patches.
Yep, next is
time.
pre-Shadowbringers. coming real soon. After this quest ends, yeah. We're almost done, right?
Yeah.
So.
Oh.
It's pretty crazy. Almost to Shadowbringers. Yeah. Well, I suppose. Call it good there. Thank you guys for watching the stream. Thank you to the new followers, the subscribers, to all the viewers, and thanks for the drip stream. You're welcome. And I will probably not be streaming tomorrow. Maybe Saturday. Probably not Sunday. For sure Monday. So, yeah. I will see you guys for sure Monday. So I will see you guys later. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day or night. See you later. Bye.